Hi, welcome on the stream, and today we're gonna continue with trying to program this thing, the ESP32C6, and to make it to work with the Zigbee to MQTT coordinator software. I think that doesn't work very well. That's how it would be called. What is this? Availability enabled. I think this wasn't visible last time. Oh, maybe it was. And never mind. What is this? Availability checks. Devices are online. Devices are. This should be online. Yeah, it is definitely sending something. So anyway, this let's see here, support new devices. So I didn't manage to actually get this. This is binary. What was that? Binary input. I didn't manage to get the binary input endpoint to work, but in here, in the example configuration, they are using temperature as an example, I think. Yeah, temperature in here. So I'm thinking that maybe I should reprogram the ESP as a temperature, as a thermometer that would just send a static temperature, or maybe some kind of random temperature or something. So yeah, let's try that. Back to this or this. Yeah, Arduino latest documentation. And let's see, this would be... This mouse is working really badly. Maybe I should should look for some USB extension and get the receiver over here. Just always have it on the table. What was I looking for? Temperature. Temp sensor. Okay, provides temperature and humidity sensor endpoint for Zigbee networks. Implements Zigbee home automation. Okay, example. Quite a long example. This is only for temperature. Yeah, temperature sensor implementation. So let's see. Here. Or not here. Here. And C++ mode. Okay, Zigbee. So this instead will be Zigbee temp sensor. Actually, I can just copy that, maybe up to here. Then change all of the Zigbee pin to Zigbee temp sensor. Temp sensor, optional time cluster variable. Well, if it's optional, then I don't care. Set temperature. And then I have to report somewhere, I think. A report temperature. Okay. What's happening in here? I can delete that. This will be set temperature. And let's say actually I do want some kind of variable in here. Let's say temp int, or maybe float, or int, or I don't know. No, int temp equals let's say 22, and in here temp plus plus temp equals temp modulo 30. Okay, set temperature, temp maybe plus 0.5. And then report temperature. Maybe I don't need that accuracy. Report temperature. Okay. So that's everything that needs to be in a loop. What is this? Set reporting interval full temperature measurement seconds must be called after Zigbee begin. Okay, I think this setting is fine. What is this? Start temperature sensor reading task. I don't need that. X task create. I don't even know what that is. Like, I'm not familiar with that function. Probably, maybe some... Yeah, there's nothing called X in here. So probably some built-in concurrence, like multitasking type of function. Copy that. Let's put that into here. Actually, V2. 2. Min, max, that's fine. Or maybe that's not fine. Let's change this to 20 and then do plus 10. Set tolerance, that's fine. Add time cluster, I don't want time cluster. Now I can stop this somehow. Settings maybe? Tools? Restart? Just terminate. Okay, unplug that. Brand new USB cable. I hope it works. Okay, what was I doing? Right, see in this terminal, maybe over here. CD, downloads, start Arduino. And now I want to flash this. Done uploading. Okay, serial monitor. Failed to start rebooting. Okay, maybe something is happening. This can go back in here. Then let's connect this. Start. Will it join? Now nothing is happening. Remove. Okay. This doesn't seem correct. It's still binary input. Wait, something is not right. Test V... No, it is right. Test V2. This is still test V1, and it still supposedly exposes binary input. Oh, I want to remove that. Then settings, tools, restart. Maybe this will help. This is still test V1. Started. Remove. Okay, maybe now I will close it again and start again. What's in data? Configuration, state. What is state? Empty. Backup. Oh, that's probably unreadable. Okay, now it works. Permit join. Okay, test V2. Now we are getting somewhere. And looks like it's like maybe working. Okay. Yeah, I didn't program that part very well. Like this. Where was that? Here. I didn't do this very well, but it is reporting something. Now I want to test that again. Device availability, I don't need that. Support new devices, pairing, creating external definition. Let's try that. It was in dev console, generate external definition, and copy. Data, external converters, and this would be test v2. What was the extension? MJS. MJS, paste. Start again. Okay. There is something in here. Measure temperature, but like, is it working? Report problem. MQTT publish temperature. Okay, so it is working. Let's see, MQTT connect. It is reporting temperature twice for some reason. C++ mode. Maybe I don't actually need to do this. Report temperature. I'm pretty sure it was in the example. Let's see here. Button pressed. Play, report temperature. Okay, I don't need to do that. Remove. Okay. Then I can flash it. I will just connect this cable to the computer. Okay. Upload again. Done. Okay, it's working. Exposes, binds. Now, how to use this? Can I manually set the topic in here? Home assistant, travel, retention. Maybe not. Whatever. So it is working, kind of working. Or maybe even like actually definitely working. So let's look into here, into that converter. Okay, automatically generate description, extent, temperature. Can I read the description here? Support external. Description seems to be empty. Devices. Availability, enable, okay. What if I unplug this? doesn't seem to update very often. Or maybe I have to send some kind of keep alive message. Configure keep alive messages. So I assume this would be in here. About set manufacturer endpoint bound. Device discovery. Read manufacturer from remote device. Read model. So nothing in here about this, like this whatever thing I was looking for. About availability. About some keep alive messages. Maybe it's core. Network discovery. Device role. Okay, and device start, stop, connected. Yeah, all of that just checks stuff. Set primary channels, scan duration. Availability. Feature whatever devices are available. Published to this. Availability works differently for active and passive devices. Since passive devices cannot be pinged. Check in. What are those asterisks? Ask try. Checked in every 10 minutes. If they don't, they will be pinged. They have to check in every 25 hours. So device is considered to be offline if it doesn't send anything for 25 hours. Oh, in here, a check-in is any kind of Zigbee message from device reaches, so... Okay. So it has to just not do anything for 25 hours and then it's considered offline. Can I change that? Active, passive. Yeah, looks like I should be able to change that. Tools, settings, availability, passive. And this is in minutes, right? In minutes. And this is 25 hours, right? 500 divided by 60, 25. Okay, so I want to change that to 1, just for a minute. Okay, then unplug, and let's see if it changes to offline after a minute. So what else I want to do? This extend temperature, and I would like to try with binary input again. Okay, offline, and this is the signal strength, I think, and it still shows that it has a good signal. But yeah, offline, that's good. Then I guess I can to settings, availability, change that back into 1500s. And now it's back online. Okay, so this can stay in here. Let's change back into binary input. Okay, set binary input true false. And also I think I don't need to report that. After all, external converters. So in here, back to binary, and let's see at some examples. Binary input and output implementation. Is there anything that I missed? Report binary input state. Report binary input. Yeah, looks like this is not actually needed. That set binary input automatically reports that stuff. Add binary input, set application. Where is fun switch state. Set binary input state. Okay, everything in here seems to be fine. Set input true false. Now I'm late to the stream. Hello, each side. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. So I can flash that. Upload. And then we'll have to modify either this, although I don't think so. Oh, I didn't actually save that. Now flash again. We will either have to change this, although I don't think so that anything in here needs changing. Seems very basic. So everything in here should be fine. And instead I want to change stuff probably in here. Remove. And close. Permit join. Okay, test v1. Here, exposes. Yeah, it's binary input, but still not available. Zigbee to MQTT, binary input, maybe plus binary input, but this is not Zigbee to MQTT. Plus Zigbee to MQTT plus binary input. And it's a single result. Well, what is that? Issues. Cover state, position tilde. Binary missing. Zigbee to MQTT. Let's see. Are not being supported. Ensure device is compatible. Check configuration settings in Zigbee. Indicates device exposes binary values. Value on, value off. Where do I define something like that? Or rather this, binary state, value toggle. What is this? Expose. How does that work? Get binary input attribute, preset value, name cluster, Zigbee to MQTT, data converters, test, v1, mjs, paste, reporting value on. Maybe in here there also needs to be true, and in here false. Description, binary input, get state, endpoint, attribute, preset value, still doesn't work. Did anything change? Not available. What is this? With your GitHub account, I don't have a GitHub account. Actually I do, but it's a private account. Select the top right corner, use template, open code space. Select top right corner, use this template. Top right corner. Yeah. Maybe it's only visible when I'm logged in. Oh, here. Yeah, it's still not visible. And what is it? Is it actually improving? Code space. Zigbee Hartman converters, lit modern extent. Yeah, is there any kind of documentation in here? Creating pull request, contributing. This is, yeah, the same site. There's no doc in here. And this has barely any comments. Let's look for binary input. No. Occupancy, contact, pressure. Is there node as generic state? AC status, battery defect, battery low. External converters uses Zigbee Hartman converters, first messages to and from devices. External converters provide a way to test support for new devices. They work identically to internal converters. Internal as in like built in. External converters are stored in data. External converters folder. Yeah, definition with extent. Template to create converters in Zigbee code for Zigbee in the code space. Useless. I already downloaded. I'm pretty sure I already have this on my computer. Ad starting soon. Definition with, what is this? Definition with extents. This is just some source code that I think the same that I have already opened here. It can be integrated once your converter is ready. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Extend temperature, humidity, battery, sensors using modern extents. This is just source code again. What is this? FreePath extend. Presets exposes. Temperature from Zigbee temperature. Let's look at exposes. Lib exposes. And somewhere in here, Hertzman converters. Lib exposes binary. What is this? Type, switch, log, binary, numeric. Label, property, access. That looks familiar. Similar to, where was that thing? Similar to this. Exposes. Exposes device capabilities to exposes property in Zigbee MQTT bridge devices. What is this? What is all of that? Some kind of config in here? Hertzman Zigbee to MQTT data configuration, exposes. Am I supposed to put exposes in here? I don't think so. Like, it wouldn't really make that much sense. Also, this is YAML, and this looks like JSON. state, no. Like, are those MQTT messages? MQTT payloads? There is nothing I can click in here. I don't need that for now. Exposes. Access. Yeah, there is access. Let's see in here again. Access, property, label, there is label, name, type, I assume, is defined by, yeah, binary type. Value on, value of. Yeah, so this seems to be it, but how to actually use this? What to do with it? List, specific. True exposes property. So it would be somewhere in here. Okay, temperature. Is there exposes? Exposes, access, description, binary input, type binary, on, off. So yeah, that doesn't seem to be correct. Maybe on back into here again. Maybe I did this wrong. Maybe it's not the array of possible values, maybe it's mapping values, like mapping off to 0 or something like that. So what if I do false in here? And true. No, that didn't really change anything. Still not available. And value of false, value on true. I think all of that should be fine. Definition, description, exposes, access, label, name, property. Property. Test input 10. Type binary. Where's property? Is there property in here? Access gets state get. Exposes, access. Access 1. Access property is 3-bit bit mask. Property can be found in the published state of the device. Property can be retrieved with get command. I want the first one, probably. Whereas access. Can I change this manually to 1? Did it do anything? Remove, delete, permit. Okay. Let's see now. Access. Where is access? Description, binary input, endpoint, label, name, property, type. There is no access. Okay, so I broke it. Access examples. State get. What are the possible options for that? Converters, source, lib, and that would be modern, yeah, modern extend. This is binary. Extend, modern extend, binary. Not here. Access, state, maybe. Close, start again. And again, did that change anything? Remove, permit. Let's see, access 1. So it is some improvement. Property, value, true. What else is in here? Reporting. False, reporting conflict with that attribute. Label. While calling from Zigbee converter, definition has not endpoint defined. Maybe I do have to do this without this modern extent after all. What is this? Modern extent, value, attribute description, category args, attribute key. To Zigbee, from Zigbee, where's from Zigbee? Return from Zigbee. Reporting, false, reporting config without attribute. What is this? Reporting, min, max, change 1. Attribute. What is attribute? There is no attribute in here even. Attribute key is string attribute, attribute ID. Preset value. Maybe in here there are some attributes. Preset value. There is no words preset value in here. Present value. Here. Present value. Still nothing. Okay, so this probably won't work. Let's try to use this. External converter example. ME, that I assume is modern extent. What is this? Free path extent. Get lookup. Okay, back to the sensor. Or what is light? Okay, this copy, and let's try to comment all of that. No replacement character. That, and paste. So from Zigbee, that's probably correct, and from Zigbee, not here. From Zigbee, not in here. Converters, from Zigbee. From Zigbee, temperature, so instead I should probably look for binary. There is K something, binary input. Okay, let's try to copy that. Is there just temperature in here? Okay, export const, temperature, device temperature, humidity, PM25. Metering, electrical measurement, on off, maybe I want on off. On off. On underscore off, then somewhere in here there's this Zigbee model. This I probably need to change to test. Yeah, Zigbee model, test v1, model, test v1. I'm the vendor. Description. This binary sensor test. Extends from Zigbee on off to Zigbee nothing, and then exposes. From exposes where is that exposes? Lib. source lib exposes and exposes binary, I think. What's in here? What's in here? Presets. 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 Where is presets? Const presets. Binary. Battery temperature humidity. Where is temperature? Humidity. Okay, so I'm lost. Where presets again? Binary. So I want this. Copy. Paste. Name. The name will be... What will be the name? What is the name in here? Just test input, okay. Test input. Is it defined in here? Set binary input description. Test input. Okay, that's fine. Access. This will be 1, I think. This will be... Actually, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do it like this. Maybe I'm supposed to just edit the string in here. Again, yeah, maybe. Test input access. This will be 1, I'm pretty sure. This will be true. And this will be value of false. So I don't know if that works at all. Devices. Okay, now it's unsupported at all. Did I make some typo? Ganderos test v1. Let's just copy that. Still unsupported. What am I doing wrong? Maybe because this is incorrect. This is maybe incorrect. Okay, now it works, kind of. Test input still not available. But at least something changed. And is it sending stuff? Because now it's not displaying anything. Exposes state, nothing in here. What is this? State action will also be published as action when true. What? I don't know what happened. Hello, Queen of Cats. What is this? Oh, this is just support new devices. Label, name, property. I'm still not sure about this property. Type, binary input, value, false, true. Binary sensor test exposes in here, and then in here options, what if in Eno I would change that to 1 and 0. I don't think it should change like anything at all, but let's try that anyway. Connected. Exposes, still nothing. One and 0. Okay, I don't know if this is progress, because now instead of giving me error and it's just not doing anything. Still not available. And just to be sure, maybe I will do bin report binary input. Still nothing is happening. State action will also be published action. And again, I don't think anything has changed. State, clusters, actually, false. State, yeah, nothing in here changed. exposes binary. Access exposes. Where are possible accesses? Set access, a number, validate category, maybe in types, validate category, assert this access, config expose. Okay, here, access, types, access, and yeah, these are possible accesses. Anything else? No. Access. With state AO. Where was access again? Access. Property can be found in the published state of the device. So let's try to set it to 5 again. Though it will be probably 1. Exposes brightness, get set. Here, access 5, and stop, start. Still not available. What is this? No converter available for test input on... Oh, did it happen when I clicked it? Yeah. Okay, true, false, save, stop, start again. And nothing is happening. Not available. Yeah, I have no idea, absolutely no idea what to do now. Presets, binary, test input. Exposes. Where was that? Presets. Yeah, presets from exposes. Exposes. Presets. Here, presets, binary, access, value, value on, value of, new binary, name access, value of, value on, value of. Let's go to binary. E-binary. This will probably be class binary, yeah. Type constructor string access value on, value of. Get label from name, property also name. This seems to be like the most basic kind of configuration. Maybe it's not on-off after all. From Zigbee. Where was that? From Zigbee. From Zigbee TS. On-off. maybe it's supposed to be that. On, off. On, off. Still nothing. Exposes not available. So maybe that's not it. On, off. Anything else? Gas metering. Like, I would expect something like that to be at the very top. Just a generic binary input. Fan, thermostat. Battery, temperature, device temperature, humidity, occupancy. Gas metering. On, off. Gen, on, off. I assume generic, on, off. Cluster, gen, on, off. Multi-endpoint. Power on behavior. What was that? Skip duplication transaction. Wait, on-off was FZ, right? From Zigbee. Yeah, everything in here is from Zigbee. So never mind. Cover position, curtain position, lighting ballast. Now looks like everything in here is manufacturer specific, probably. Again, binary input. Wait, FZ converter from Zigbee and binary output? Yeah. Whatever. Binary input, binary input. Okay, that's all. So let's try this one. Is my keyboard broken again? I don't think I dropped it recently. Or maybe it's maybe it's out of power. Anyway, here from Zigbee and insert that. Let's see if that changes anything. What is this? Invalid external converter. Hi Atom, what are you doing? I'm still continuing the same thing I was doing last stream. So I'm trying to like connect this microcontroller, the ESP32C6 with Zigbee, with this software Zigbee to MQTT. And yeah, now it doesn't work at all. Delete, permit. Like it seems that just a generic binary input should be the most generic, most basic thing possible, but looks like it's one of the most difficult things to get it to work. Binary input. Const binary input. This should be working, I think. Export const. Let's try to copy that again. Yeah, nothing changed. Where was that on, off? Const on, export const on, off. So yeah, that was working, kind of. And now it says that, what was it saying? Invalid external converter. Not defined. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have to actually import this. In here. Now it should be fine. And it doesn't complain. Is it working? Exposes. Still not available, but in state. Looks like it works. And you know, I don't need that anymore. Or I mean, it probably didn't change anything. Okay, looks like it is working. And is it sending the MQTT messages? Disconnect, connect again. Okay. What is this? Level info message, action off, action on. What action off and action on? What was the topic? Oh, bridge logging. I probably don't want bridge logging. But yeah, looks like it works, and it's super stupid. Like, why is it named like that? This seems to be something manufacturer specific, some device specific, and I'm supposed to use it for just generic binary input. What was from Zigbee? Yeah, on-off doesn't work because this is I assume generic on-off, and that other thing, binary, yeah, binary input, this is generic binary input. And there is nothing else really that's a generic binary input. Nothing generic with generic binary input. Then this is something else, also specific. Legrand. This is just a company name, so this is definitely manufacturer specific. So yeah, there is no generic binary input. And what was that on-off? Well, I'm still scrolling. Okay, what right, here, here, the documentation for Zigbee. What's in here? Binary, Zigbee binary. So this is what I'm using now. Is there something called on-off? Power outlet switch. standard for controlling other devices through on-off commands. Maybe this is generic on-off? BRB maintenance is shit. Maybe let's try using switch after all. Even though it will be weird because it's light on and light off. What is necessary in here? Zigbee switch. Copy. What did I change in here? Oh, right. Save. Eno. Here, paste, and then Zigbee bin, change that to Zigbee switch, and this will be test v3, test switch, add binary input, no, and that also no. Probably add switch, or maybe nothing. Yeah, nothing. Reboot open network. Okay, I don't think anything else is necessary. So in here, this will be light on, and this light off. Like, from what I understand, it's supposed to be bound to some kind of device, but I don't know if it's necessary for it to be bound. Allow multiple binding. Where is it changing state? Light on. Yeah, Zigbee switch, light on. light off. Okay, that should be fine. Flash. And in here I will have to remove that. This is still V1. Delete. Still V1? What? Okay, permit to join. And now it's V3. Dev console, generate external disk, command on off. So maybe that's it. The switch is a generic on off. Here. MJS invalid. We'll see that later. Test V3 MJS, paste, save. And what is this invalid? Okay. Looks like this is actually working without any issue. Triggered action, example button click. This is working better than the binary input. V3 commands on off. Commands on off. Extend. How about this is modern extend. Modern extend. On off. Interface on off. So there is function on off. Commands on off. Commands on off toggle. Triggered action, example button click. How about just normal on off? Wait, there is no description in here? Exposes enum with description. There is no with description. Const exposes. Const exposes. Description, endpoints, description. Let's try just on-off without commands. Capital O? No. Okay, this start. And now nothing is happening. State. Okay, so this doesn't work. It has to be commands. Commands. Okay, restart again. Okay, I think I fixed the internet. What's the TypeScript for? This is the source code of the, or kind of source code of this Zigbee to MQTT bridge, or bridge coordinator, or however that's called. Because I'm making my own device, I have to do the compatibility, create this external definition, and for the what was that Zigbee switch, for Zigbee switch endpoint, it worked just automatically. It automatically generated in here the working definition. With binary input, it wasn't so easy. With binary input, I had to do some more work. This was V2. Test. Here. No, this is not it. V1. Here I had to do some more work, do some more figuring stuff out. But seems like like this one is just working normally without any additional configuration. It's like a dashboard. It's well, it is a dashboard of this software, but the software itself, it's not. The purpose of that software is not to just create a dashboard. It's to actually manage all of the Zigbee stuff. Because from what I understand, Zigbee needs needs to have at least. Maybe probably not at least, probably exactly one coordinator, and this is coordinator. So it's like kind of equivalent of the router for Wi-Fi. It like just manages all of the stuff, all of the devices connected in the network, and I have heard of Node-RED. Even before I started doing all of the IoT stuff, and just writing my own devices using MQTT and all that. And yeah, I kind of a bit looked into it, but I never actually used it. I never really seen the need for it. It's Node-RED seems like I don't know, like I don't know that much about it, but it seems like another unnecessary layer. Like it's not really needed, and it's just another point that can break. Like if I'm doing some automations, I prefer to just do it in Home Assistant, because I'm using Home Assistant for interfacing with all of the stuff. I don't want to have like 50 million different places to configure things. So yeah, that's working. Action. What if I add multiple of those switches? You know. So this would be switch 1. And let's copy that. Do switch 2. This will be endpoint 11. Zigbee switch. Oh, right. How does that work? Where is the documentation? Here, if I'm doing multiple devices, how do I add the manufacturer? Multi-switch implementation. Wait, I'm supposed to multi-switch. The example demonstrates multiple light bulbs. So that's not what I want. I want multiple switches. Light bulb Zigbee devices. So yeah, not interested in that. I'm interested in having multiple endpoints. Yeah, that's still one endpoint. In binary, I think there were multiple endpoints. Yeah, multiple endpoints in here. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, and 2. And manufacturer. Looks like I'm supposed to just add the manufacturer and model to one of them. Let's look at the switch again. What are the options for the switch? Light on, light off. Any kind of description, device information. Device information. get endpoint, and that's it. Binding status. Yeah, there is no description or anything. So how am I supposed to know which button is which? Basic switch implementation. At endpoint. Yeah, there is no description for that. So in that regard, even though the binary input seems more complicated in the Zigbee to MQTT software coordinator, to add this, it's more complicated. It at least allows me to set the description for each switch. Zigbee endpoint. Yeah, switch 1 and then switch 2. And let's every 3 seconds switch 1 light on, switch 2, maybe light off. Then switch 1, light off, and switch 2, light on. Flash. So this should be correct, I think. And I don't know how that will function, if this will be compatible. Looks like it's interpreted as just one switch, one button. Maybe I have to remove this. Not this. Yeah, this was V3. Stop. Start. And I should have deleted that. Stop. Start. So now permit join. and it still exposes, so... Oh? How to delete that? Reconfigure? Even in here, how would I actually do this for multiple inputs? Is there, like, the examples are not very sophisticated in here? There is nothing that would have multiples of a single sensor, of a single type. Endpoint device, button 1, button... What is this? Like, there should be some comment in here. If this is example, there should be some explanation. Multi-state input. Is there something like that in here? Multi-state. Class provides multi-state input and output endpoints for Zigbee network. It implements standard for multi-state signal processing and control. But this is still just a single endpoint. Binary inputs. binary that was from Zigbee. From Zigbee. And binary input. Binary here, binary input. Type convert. So yeah, that's it for the examples. How-tos. How to switch to dev branch. Nothing useful. Devices. So yeah, these are not the example devices. They are, I believe, not in here, converters, source, devices in here. Okay, so I have to just find something that could possibly have multiple inputs. Switch or not switch. Commands on off from Zigbee brightness. So looks like there is nothing that's repeating in the from Zigbee section. That's repeating the I don't know even how to call that, the type, I guess. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. This is all in a single file. How does that work? Oh, these are just different models. To Zigbee on off. Exposes, switch, switch, switch. switch current. Maybe I have to configure this in reporting. This, select cluster, generic on off. That didn't seem to do anything. Maybe it has to be supported. Maybe I need to remove that and permit join again. Okay, dev console, it's still present in here. And I have no idea how to get rid of it. Again, basic. Okay. Test v3 mjs paste. Okay, exposes. Reporting this, get generic on off, apply. So that doesn't seem to work very well. Maybe I will need to use binary input after all. exposes. Can I search just this folder? Directory maybe? Direct do search. Do I search? Actually, what is this? Space slash default search project. What is default search project? Search EL. Okay, never mind. Search directory, direct to search, do I search? Let's try this. Multi-file I search, and I can type something. Exposes. Repeat for next buffer. Search through all my marked files for matching okay. Mark all? No. How to mark all? Mark all direct, unmark all, mark suffix ts. Okay, that works. And then dir search. I don't know what is I search. Some like interactive search? No. Dir search this exposes. Okay, I just don't know how to use it. Battery, humidity, temperature. A lot of results. Oh, maybe I should do this and this. No. Okay, that's better. Modern extend test lib. What is this directory? Devices. I want devices. SRC devices, okay. Battery low. Yeah, nothing seems to be repeating. Time to go eat food. See you later. See you later. Maybe I will even be still streaming. Oh, numeric. Oh, wait, there is numeric. And then there is numeric again. Binary. Numeric. With endpoint. And this is binary with endpoint water, binary with endpoint heat and water. Do I have to define those endpoints? Okay, endpoint, device. So then, what is E? E. Where is E? E. Exposes presets. Okay. So now I'm getting somewhere. Endpoints. Oh, let's see. Here. Can I always do this with endpoint? Oh, let's see. Let's say in here. And points. Endpoint, device. This would be switch 1 and 10. I really think my keyboard is breaking. Now it's working. I don't know, maybe the battery is dying. Or maybe I just dropped it too many times. I should probably reflow all the connections, all the joints later. Switch 2, 2, and this will be 11. So now the question, can I do with and endpoint? With endpoint switch 1. Yeah, I can cite this and then paste. With endpoint switch 2. So let's see if that will work. Error. Endpoint is not a function. Maybe it actually has to be done like this. What was that? Still not a function. Okay, so that won't work. Let's just copy the entire style, I guess. How to do horizontal split? V split. H is not horizontal. Oh, right, H is just window left. Split, 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 split. Now the control didn't work. Maybe it's Alt? Alt? No? Like, I was pretty sure that that Control H was like changing the view to a searchable one. Okay, split S, and in here I want to open first one. Jasne, cholera, nie wchodzę. Cześć Weos. No trochę tego jest. Okay, let's copy that. And maybe comment this out. Then in here I want to get on, off. Presets, that's fine. This will be V3. Binary. This will be switch. Nie wiem co się dzieje, niedawno chorowałem ostatnio i dzisiaj znowu osłabienie czuję. Jakiś czas temu też byłem chory i dzisiaj tak miałem podejrzenia, że może znowu będę, bo coś tak katar miałem, ale wygląda na to, że mnie jednak przeszło. On, off. I think only that. Where's from Zigbee? Where is binary? Binary. Thermostat? I guess the thermostat is binary. So yeah, it's in here. It's supposed to be defined only once. I assume. And let's see. Then I want to copy that. Place that into here. Remove. This also remove. Okay, switch test, description. Oh, maybe I have to define this, multi-endpoint, disable default response. Yeah, copy this. I think I don't need this. Multi-endpoint, true. Okay, configure. Do I have to configure? Reporting. Const hint endpoint. Maybe I don't need to configure. Let's go to exposes. Exposes presets. This would be on off. I think on off. And exposes. Od jakiegoś niedawno próbuję C++ się nauczyć. Kiedyś te klasy ogarniałem, w sensie tak ogólnie klasy, koncepcję klas, to nie jest zbyt skomplikowane raczej. What was I looking at? Presets. Presets. Where is const presets? And then on off. Jak dla mnie to wszystkie języki, to takie popularne języki programowania, to są zbyt skomplikowane. Jest tam po prostu za dużo rzeczy i to jest ok, jeśli jesteś programistą i po prostu używasz tego danego języka, czy ogólnie tam języków codziennie, cały dzień, ale jak ja coś programuję czasem z kilkumiesięczną przerwą, to są te wszystkie jakieś słowa kluczowe i ja nic nie pamiętam. Dlatego preferuję języki, których się nie dzieje zbyt dużo, które nie mają zbyt skomplikowanej składni. Preferuję zastanawiać się nad tym, jak działa jakiś tam algorytm, czy jaki jest cel wykonywania jakiejś funkcji, niż nad tym, jak działa składnia języka. I dlatego nie znoszę Rasta. Bo Rust to nie dość, że już jest teraz na tym etapie skomplikowany, to jeszcze ciągle się rozrasta, ciągle są zmieniane rzeczy, ciągle dodawane nowe rzeczy. Nie znoszę takich dynamicznych języków. Okay, I got distracted. What was I looking for? On off. Where is on off? On off. CO2. This is in alphabetical order. Looks like it. Max, min, O. Open, occupancy. There is no on off. Maybe switch. Yeah, this would be just switch. So, switch. I love the fact that there is really no documentation for that, and you just have to look into the source code to figure out how to do stuff in here, how to use it. On off description. So this would be switch 1, maybe even with a space. Okay. Where was that switch? Switch with state. So now, can I do this with endpoint and the point and switch 1? I don't know if that will work. Yank inside brackets, go to the end. This will be 2, and this will also be 2. And I can remove this. Okay. Switch 2, switch 1. Let's see if it works now. Maybe. Devices. Maybe not. V3. There is no error in here. So I think it should work. Exposes. No. Wait, now it's not changing at all. Do I have to remove this? Okay, started. Remove. It doesn't want to to be removed. Okay, I will just comment this. Comment all. Oh, I see the problem in here. Or maybe I don't see the problem. Yeah, this is supposed to be in fact on off. Here, comment. Start again. What is this? Fail to load external converter. That's fine. Now remove. It still refuses to be removed. But now it doesn't change. Devices. Okay, I just had to refresh the website, the panel, not really a website. Okay, I want to uncomment this again. This should be fine. Permit join. I don't actually know if this would work for a single switch. Okay, flash. And I want to comment this, and this, and see if that will work. Devices, remove. Permit. And now it doesn't want to join? Okay. Online exposes. So yeah, this looks like it doesn't work. Looks like it's worse than doesn't work. Exposes preset switch. Nothing seems to be that different. The configure method below is needed to make the device report on-off states. Wait, it's needed to make the device report on-off states when the device is controlled manually through the button on it. It's needed. Get the endpoint. Okay, let's try this. Copy. And paste. Is it supposed to be endpoint 1? Or is it specific? Specific to the device. Looks like specific to the device. So this will be 10. Bind endpoint coordinator endpoint. Again on off. Okay. and start again. Hmm. 10 coordinator 1 again on off bind doesn't work. Fail to configure attempt 3. Bind is not defined at configure. What? What did I do wrong? Configure. Does it have to be before? Before exposes? No, it in the example in here it was after. Endpoint get device get endpoint 10 coordinator again on off. Attempt 1 bind is not defined at configure. It is definitely endpoint 10. Oh, there is an ad going on. Const. Where was that? Configure async. Oh, bind in here. Of course, I need to add that. Now that's better. And let's see. 10 bind, okay. And it's still not doing anything. Maybe I have to do allow multiple endpoints. Where was that? Here, not multi-state, switch. Multiple binding. Allow multiple binding. Copy. In here. And where was that supposed to be? Okay, I can do this after manufacture. Here. Not here. Here. It copies in a weird way. Switch 1, allow multiple binding, and upload. Still doesn't work. On off. On off to Zigbee. On off as TZ on off. Where is TZ on off? Do I have to do something like this? TZ on off. TZ on off. Okay, what else? Exposes, preset switch. That's fine. So now everything should be the same. My Zigbee model, description, my switch. Okay. This. Still nothing. I wonder if I actually have to remove this. Exposes preset switch. Maybe this shouldn't have any name. What is this? Fail to configure. I will look into it later. Get device. Okay. Start again. Error. Okay, so it doesn't work after all. Attempt 1. Commands. What is the problem? Failing to configure. Okay, so before it was commands on off. Maybe it shouldn't be switch, maybe it should be commands on off or something like that. Switch type. Is there something like commands? Access. Options. I'm completely lost. What was that again? The presets. Presets. Okay, here. Binary and what is that underscore? Auto battery. Cover consumer. No commands in here. Dead zone temperature. Switch type. Okay, let's try switch underscore. Probably still a problem. Probably a problem. Exposes. Yeah, this doesn't work at all now. generic on Earth. Modern extents. Commands on off. This is enum. And on off. Where is on off? This is on off, and this expose, just switch. Okay, let's try enum. In that case, exposes, presets, where is enum? Okay, presets, enum and values. This I can comment out for now, and then this will be enum name switch test switch test 1. Is there maybe enum in here? Okay, switch test 1. And access, this will be 1. Values, this will be on, off, and toggle. This is switch, on, off. Where is commands on, off? Commands on, off. Expose, enum. Where is from Zigbee? Okay. Const from Zigbee. That's a lot of stuff. I think I will do binary after all, and just try to do it the same as in here, because they are using binary. So yeah, that I can close. And let's go copy test v4.mjs, and this will be the base for the new for the next test with binary again. And I have to go to the bathroom, so be right back. I'm back, and the OBS is stuck. Like, I don't know if this is just a problem with Wayland, or maybe this is Wayland this is a problem with OBS, or maybe this is Wayland specific, or maybe even Hyperland specific. But yeah, the UI of OBS is just stuck. The preview works fine, but well, now that I moved it, I also have this weird translucent bar in the middle, but also all of the UI elements, like the audio mixer, for example, they are all stuck, and they are not doing anything. I can verify that stuff is working with in the command line, like here. The microphone is not muted, and if I mute it, so yeah, I can verify that OBS is still working fine, but it actually the UI elements work. Like, I can click on all of the scenes and sources and stuff like that. Yeah, I can click on everything, but the visual part just doesn't change for some reason. What if I permanently move it in here? Yeah, it's still stuck. And now it's still stuck. So I don't know, like, streaming is working, so maybe I shouldn't complain that much. Well, it is like complaint worthy, but whatever. Also, looks like this has been stuck for 2 hours. And I just didn't notice, because like the runtime in here. Okay, now it's not visible in like half size window. But yeah, the runtime says that it's less than 2 hours. Anyway, what was I? Oh, binary. I want binary. Want binary in here. Let's change everything back to binary. Set binary, 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 binary. Okay. And maybe this can change back to true. And false. That's because I think it looks better. And this will be V4. Now flash. And here, now I can verify if microphone. Okay, it's not muted. In here, I want to remove this device, and then close the software. Shut down the software. And let's see in here. I want to roughly copy all of that. From Zigbee. Okay, this is thermostat. still, I should still be able to do this. Copy that. So yeah, that should definitely work. I can actually first let's paste that, and then I want more binary inputs. This will be binary input, or it can stay just binary input. This will be a binary input 1 and endpoint 11 and binary input. Add binary input. Can I add more binary inputs? Now I have to check that. Where is binary? There's just there is nothing in here. I can't give it a name. So probably I can't add multiple binary inputs to just one endpoint. Yeah, it's like supposed to be I'm supposed to choose between output and input and output, or choose both of them. Okay. So this will be input test input 1, and then paste that again. This will be 1, this will be 1, and at the end this will be 2. Copy 1. Anything else? Something else in here. This will be 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Copy. Paste. 1. And 1. Something like this. Flash. Okay, and back to this thing. This will be switch 1 on endpoint 10, and this will be switch 2 on endpoint 11. Meta multi-endpoint. This should be true, I think. And this will be... Do I have to specify anything else? I don't think so. So, binary with description. Maybe with description. Let's do the description. With this with description. What kind of description? Test number 1, and this will be just 1, just to differentiate them. Like see what is the description and what is the name. Okay, then with endpoint, switch 1. Then I can copy that, and this will be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think that should work. V4. Oh, this 4 and 4. Okay, start. I don't think this is connected. Okay, exposes. Maybe it is supposed to be like it is supposed to be 1 and 0 after all, though it wouldn't make much sense. And 0. Okay, let's try that. Because I don't think anything else changed. Zbin 1, Zbin. Oh, problem, maybe? Maybe there is a problem? No, binary input, presets, there shouldn't be a problem. Endpoint, device, switch, switch. Maybe I have to do the configure section. And I also don't know what is this. Disable the default response. Let's try that. Does this change anything? No, not really. Or maybe? Action off, on. But then I don't see what's the source. What's the source of that action? Now it doesn't change. How about switch, coordinator 1. Okay, this doesn't work. What if instead of endpoint switch, I did just 1, 10? Change inside this, and 11. Still nothing. What is this? What? What failed? Get binary input, present data, apply. Okay. State. Okay, now I don't have anything. I was hoping that jak ci tam idzie? Jakoś? Nie mam tak za bardzo pojęcia, co robię. Disable, maybe? Jakoś tam idzie odczytywanie... Co to znowu jest? Jakoś tam idzie odczytywanie po prostu jakiegoś stanu. Ale nie wiem, jak zrobić, żeby odczytywało kilka różnych stanów. Bo chcę mieć kilka różnych przycisków. A teraz po prostu daję action on albo off. Właśnie to jest zabawa. Nie ma tego złego. Jakoś tam się posuwa, ale bardzo powoli. Okay, this is bound. So it should be doing something, I think. There is still nothing in exposes. And now it doesn't really want to change. About this binary present value, apply. Inżynieria wsteczna wstawaka, fajne takie rozluźnienie, jak gdyby. Ja tu mam inżynierię wsteczną tego oprogramowania. I'm sorry for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My father didn't have a key to the house. Okay, what was I doing? Payload. So yeah, now it doesn't want to change at all, and that seems a bit problematic. About delete and permit again. Ja się trzeba zastroić do standardu, wybić mi klasyczną tylko. Fajnie by było, jakby tu była jakaś porządna dokumentacja do tego. Ale gdzie to jest? External converters. No, zamiast dokumentacji to mówią po prostu, żeby popatrzeć na tam na inne już gotowe rozwiązania, żeby się domyślić, jak to działa. Żeby popatrzeć na inne gotowe implementacje. Okej. Now it looks like it still doesn't change. And I can't really, I don't think I have any kind of access to very low level stuff, very low level view into what's happening, because I would like to see if there is any data and what kind of data, if it's receiving any data. I wonder if that would work. No, it definitely wouldn't work. Definitely wouldn't work. Oh, 10. Definitely wouldn't work because it didn't work the last time. Co to za muzyka? Będzie rosyjska kuchnia. A ja to wiem. Vivaldi. To włoskie. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh, right. This endpoints. So here they are still this automatic generator is still defining endpoints, and it's defining just 10 as 10, and then present value all of so there is endpoint name here. So that probably won't work. Return. I don't know if this needs some if this needs quotes. Looks like it would. Okay, and here. What's happening? I think I really need to reflow the keyboard, reflow all of the joints. Okay, now it worked. Kiedyś nie słuchałem klasyków, ale nic do nich nie miałem. Ja zacząłem słuchać muzyki klasycznej jak miałem jakieś, tak nie wiem, 7-8 lat. I przez długi czas to była jedyny rodzaj muzyki, jakiej słuchałem. Później zacząłem słuchać tak więcej rocka gotyckiego, metalu i na tym etapie już raczej nie słuchałem muzyki klasycznej i później znowu zacząłem słuchać muzyki klasycznej, jak trafiłem na jakimś forum metalowym na dyskusję na temat tego, jaką tam członkowie tego forum lubią muzykę klasyczną, jaką polecają. Bardzo dużo osób polecało Szostakowicza. To zdaje się tego typu muzyka, tego typu kompozytor jest bardzo popularny wśród metali. Okay. So yeah, this is looks like this is the description. State. There is nothing in state. Coordinator. Bind. Like now I can't really see which one is the name and which one is the number. I assume the later one is the name. This and this bind. Looks like it is working kind of correctly now. Kind of. Because it's still reporting as just an action. And I can't really differentiate that in any way. And this is still not available. exposes binary. This is a bit weird. Like, what's happening in here? Why is this different color than this? And why is this different? Like, I think this like syntax coloring is done by Tree-Sitter, so it's not doing a very good job. I don't know what disabled default response does. One. There's no one in here. Okay, one. Can I actually do all of them? Bind? What happens now? I don't think anything has changed. Yeah, stuff just broke. Empty exposes definition. I probably don't need that. Or that. Let's see in here. Bind. Close this. Binding. Are there any other widths available? With something something? With system mode? running state. Maybe there is some kind of like state description with endpoint. This is in here. Yeah, no, this is modern extents. Exposes presets. And I want binary. This will be new binary. Let's look at the binary. On the binary. Extends base. With value toggle. How about base? Base with endpoints. Yeah, this is endpoint name with property, with label. I don't know what is considered a property label on or a category this the config or diagnostic. What is label? What is property? That's it. Yeah, label property. Is it maybe available somewhere in here? Search, there is a search bar. No, property. Overwriting discovery, home assistant. Why is action property always empty? Action property. So can I do like arbitrary property instead of action? Or is it something that's predefined? Property string. Okay, let's try. This will be with property, and this will be input 1. And this will be input 2. No, it's still action. Allowing devices to join. Maybe search for action. Action. How about reporting endpoint? Get binary description. No? And something attribute. Is it still working? Looks like it. Yeah, it's still working. Settings. Maybe include device information. Can I change that? Bridge tools, settings, MQTT. Include device information. And it's, of course, it's not including the endpoint. Because why would it? All settings. So yeah, I don't need device information. And this is still not available. yeah, that doesn't work. Is there maybe with label? Is there label? There is label. With access, with property, with label. Let's try to change that. Label. Still didn't help. Didn't help at all. One V1. Maybe it is on 10 because I saw something like that. On off 10. Let's check that. Still not available. So that didn't help. This was working, and it was properly displaying in exposes section. True, false, to Zigbee, nothing. Binary input. This is also the same. Delete to common. Okay, I'm running out of ideas. With endpoint. maybe let's change that to E10 and E11. I could also still try to use this one. To use this. Even though it didn't work the last time. Device endpoints, binary. Now, what? Now it's working? Okay. So it didn't work for a single one, but it works for two of them? Okay, then I can remove this, and can I maybe possibly organize this a bit better here? Oh, what is... Ah, I see. This goes down to this. No, M dot. And here. Name, cluster, attributes, reporting, value on, value of, description, access. This should be state because I don't have get, and endpoint. endpoint. This is fine. Description. Do I need to change the description? These are just tests, so I guess this doesn't really matter. Here. Here. Okay, and this is also supposed to be just state. Now everything should work. Maybe I will change the description. I assume this is the description. Wait, test input 1, test input 2. Test input. Okay, I see. Test input 2 underscore and name of the endpoint. Okay, it can stay like that. What? And this is good. On, off, off. You know, these timestamps in here say that it is in fact 3 seconds, but it feels quite slow. These are very long 3 seconds. So now this is working. This would be the final one even. I can remove the previous ones. Or maybe they can stay in here. This is the final one, and it is working, so I can actually start doing stuff. Last scene. I wonder what that is. Last scene. Maybe if I availability change this to just 1 minute. What happens then? Will the last scene become the current time? And then I have to check the microphone. Okay, it's not muted. Still online. This is an awfully long minute. Okay, offline. And last scene is still not available. I also don't know what's power. Maybe the battery? Okay, recording. Okay. Okay. Here. So this is like technically kind of done. Now I can go back to the documentation of the Arduino framework for Zigbee, and I want maybe first core, device management, endpoint management. Again. Okay, nothing interesting here. How about here? Device information, manufacturer model, get endpoint. Anything about the firmware? Because there is firmware ID in here. So yeah, I assume this would be power source mains, power battery, percentage. So maybe the firmware version is defined by this, by add OTA client, but I don't want to add OTA clients. So I won't make use of that. Anything else? Okay, so that would be all. I looked through everything in binary. So yeah, now I guess I can actually start programming the actual device. How do I want to design that? Like, do I let's say I would have 6 switches, 6 buttons, and do I want to have 6 binary inputs and just send the state of the button to the coordinator and then process it in some kind of automation on the receiver side? Or do I want to process all of that? Like, let's say it would have some kind of layers. So, like, if this button was pressed first, and then the button next to it was pressed, then do this and so on. Do I want to process that on the server in Home Assistant, for example, or do I want to process that on the device itself? And then have as many binary inputs as I want to define. I think processing it on the server, on Home Assistant, for example, would be better because it would be more flexible. Like, now I think about this, if I were to do everything on the microcontroller itself, I would have to modify this each time. I would modify the firmware on the microcontroller. I would have to change this external converter. What happened? I would have to change this external converter and then restart the receiver, what was that called again? Zigbee coordinator. I would have to restart the coordinator, and that all would be kind of a hassle. So I think I want to just 6 buttons, like button 1, button 2, and so on. So this Zigbee model, this would be right. What is Zigbee model? Like, is it like matching models? This is a list of models to match, because this is an array. But anyway, stream. Right, I don't know if I can do spaces in here, and if I should do spaces in here. Devices. Let's see, in some random device. And also maybe I should do some kind of acronym instead of like actual normal name. Stream remote controller V1 SRC. I feel like SRC is like actual name of something. SRC. Like, I feel like I heard that acronym many times, but I can't quite point it to a specific like use case. Anyway, as stream remote controller v1. And description stream remote controller version 1. Or maybe even portable remote controller, because I mean I can have like devices attached to the table, or personal. Stream personal remote controller. And endpoints. I would have a lot of endpoints. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, something like that. And that would be button 1. Button 1 to 6. Button description. This can also be button 1. And also, this is including the endpoint at the end. So do I need to specify that it's a button 1? I should. I probably should. I don't know, like maybe it's also used somewhere else. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I would like to increment all of them. But that also increments the changes. I can change the changes later. Five, and that was 6. And this I can remove. What's wrong in here? Oh, I see. This up to here. Like this. Okay. Then 15, that's correct. And then I want to... I don't want to do that. Oh, I want to change all of the changes. Change this, this, dot. Change that into change 1. Then on. S on. Change that to on. 1. Off. 0. And that's it. So that should now be working, hopefully. State, state, state. Button 6. Get binary input, present value. Yeah, everything seems to be fine. Then I can change this to that. Save. And take care of the inner file. So in here I want multiple inputs. Button 1. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Set binary input description. This would be button 1. Copy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need that, or that, or that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zigbee failed to start, rebooting ESP. We connected the network. Okay, then I don't want that anymore. And I want buttons. How to connect 6 buttons to that? Do I have to do some like multiplexing or something? C6 pin out. Oh, let's see. So these two I probably shouldn't use. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I should have enough pins to just connect 6 buttons straight into the microcontroller, straight into the pins. And how do I want to do that? Also, I need to think about connecting the battery. To be honest, battery probably won't be that big of a deal. Oh, it's time to end the stream. Like right now. And the ad is coming soon, starting in like 20 seconds. So yeah, that's it for today. That's it for today, and tomorrow I will be probably like actually making the hardware part of the device, connecting all of the buttons and stuff. And yeah, after that I don't have anything more to say. Like after that it will be done. So yeah, I will continue tomorrow and see you then. Bye.